Alright, let's see what happens. It tells us the speed of the train over here, 27 kilometers per hour. So it got down to 23 on that climb. Okay, let's flick to this train. Yeah, it's much slower. That's a huge difference. Oh my god. Well, that answers that one. That's not even a competition, is it? Oh my god, this one's on its way back. I tell you what, this one's going quite quick. Wait a minute. This thing's doing 90 k's downhill. It was at a top speed rating. What? What's she trying to do? The problem is she wants to go to the bathroom as well, and that's up the ladder. So she's too weak to make it to the toilet. What on earth is going on now? And the best thing is, everybody just stands by and watches. Dupes are very special people, you're not kidding. Wait, somebody has to come and punch that? What? This powered machine actually has to have people to come and punch it. You are absolutely having a laugh. Warehouse is full of water.
Hi everybody, steam locomotive emoji, steam locomotive emoji.
Steam locomotive emoji. Thank you, Hambone, for the steam locomotive emoji and 102 months. I just love these guys here are just literally trapped in an air bubble. They haven't died and they can't go anywhere.
Jeff, if we just stand in this corner, keep breathing, Jeff. Don't look behind you, Jeff. No, it's all water, mate. And we'll be good. Somebody will come and rescue us.
They've been there for ages. I feel like I need to rescue them, but I can't yet. I haven't got the husbandry skill. I feel like I've got a rough start here. This guy needs a toilet quickly. Oh no. Ken, what did you do? No. Ken's just gone to the bathroom on the floor. Oh, not great. Not great. We've got polluted water everywhere now. There's Pups. And he's gone straight past. The irony here, right? This thing is drowning because it has no oxygen. Pups is the only one that can rescue it, and he's getting oxygen for himself before he then goes down to get this thing, at which point it's going to be dead anyway. Pick it up. That's it. Stick it in a bag filled with water. Unbelievable. Let's see what comes out of this bag. Hey! It lived. It actually lived. Amazing. I mean, it's not like we're going to kill it for food at some point. Ooh, it just made coal. Nice.
Good evening. I mostly see your VODs. It's nice to see you live. Mostly I'm busy.
I agree. It is nice to see me live. I'm glad to see me live as well. I'm happy to be live. I really am. That's it. Brush his teeth. Give it a little makeover. Yeah, Imp says, you're doing a great job there, Pups. Look at that. That's one happy little hatch right there. I do already have a vent. But here's the thing. That vent won't vent because it's overpressured, which makes me think this vent won't vent, which means that whole thing won't work. Which is an interesting problem, is if that vent can't vent, what does it do? That vent can't vent. Exactly. If it can't vent, it stops the whole vent, which means no vent. How can that not be a vent? Vertical railroads. Need to process that. Oh, I can show you better than that. Here's an industry. There's a track right over the top of it. You think that's good? Well, here's an industry with a station on top. Now we can pick up things with track that runs right over the top of the industry. Can't do that in Transport Fever. Right, this is where we start. It's raining salt water. I wonder if the fall from that poker shell will kill it. It's going to be interesting. Oh, there he goes. Whoa! Oh my god, the water's gone this way. No! Can we even mop this? This thing's having a look. Oh, the water's gone. Oh god. This is not going well. Quick, mop it all up. Good morning, happy Saturday. Let me just turn this audio up a little bit. How are we all doing? Had a good week? I can't remember what we're doing. I have an idea what I want to do though. Or some ideas. First of all, I'm just going to seal that off there. I'm going to seal that water supply off because I'm a bit worried about things dropping into it. Hey Roy. Let's put this over there, I think. I'm going to box the base off, I think. That's one of the things on my list.
85 months. Are we making more vents today? Skiros.
Thanks, Sarah. 122. I don't know about vents today. If we find like a metal one, I'd like to get that, I think.
Morning Squirrel and Natters. 122 months Glee.
122 months. Thank you very much. Cambersill, thanks 26.
Oops, I missed the 70th Skluthink anyway. Happy Saturday and let's go for those other planetoids.
Indeed, that's the plan today. Thanks for 71. Jones, thanks for 85. Care package, 8 Paku. Or a load of barbecue. Let's have a load of barbecue. Let's take that. We're a bit short on calories. Right. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was sorting out the new kitchen, wasn't I? Yeah, I remember now. We're a bit desperate for a kitchen, so I was going to freeze this. That was the plan. I was going to somehow lower the temperature in here to something ridiculous. Because if I don't, this food's like going to be a problem. Yeah, I was going to make a freezer room out of this bit as well. It's just a matter of how I go about it. But I'll put the aquatuner. Onamichi, thank you so very much again for 5,000 bits, sir. Your support's amazing. Thank you so very much. Yeah, I don't know. I need to get it down to minus 18. That's the problem. This water's already pretty cool. I'm not sure I want to chill it anymore. And it's been thermally aquatuned. Sorry, it's going to be thermally nullified. The only thing that frankly warms it up is when that's
11
venting.
years of awesome contest. Keep up the good work and we will be outside of the base today.
That's the plan. So I have a question, guys. Thank you, Benna, for 132. I have a question. Did I find a teleporter for my dupes? Because I remember finding teleporters for stuff. Like this one here. A supply teleporter. But did I find a teleporter that just takes me to another planetoid? Because I don't think I did. But I can't remember. You think I officially speak dupe, lol? You found an outbound teleporter. Yeah, but for stuff. But I mean for dupes that we can walk through. Because I've heard there's usually one on the planetoid that takes you somewhere. Is that correct? Do you normally get one for free? Or do you have to build a rocket to get somewhere? Sam Blackshaw, 93 and speed 88. Thank you for 96. If you're playing the game version with tons of planets, no. I know there's loads of little planetoids around, but I can't remember how we discovered that one. I thought we found something that discovered that one. Do you remember when I found it and somebody went, "Oh, don't walk through that yet"? I thought that was it, but I can't find it.
I guess it's time to order in lunch. Greg's, anyone?
Greg's. Teleport further down. Well, there's this. Teleporter transmitter. Oh, is this it? Maybe this is it. There's no power supply. Unassigned. Teleporter receiver. Oh, so we can just go through that? Yay, found it. This is it then. You had to fix them to return. I'm not sure. I think you need to find the way back, maybe. I don't know. Okay, right. So we're definitely going to go through that at some point. We're still filling this up from down here. I'm thinking I need to change this automation slightly. It strikes me that currently this will pump water until that gets up to there on the sensor. And I don't think we want to pump below about here. Because this is our main cooling tank. And I don't want to lose too much water out here, so I think I might put a sensor here as well and put an and on that. Yeah, let's copy that hydro sensor. We'll put it in line with that one there. And then we'll build an AND gate on it. No, that's not going to work. You're in number 1, Imp. Lol. Night Gamer with a tier 3, 57 months. I guess it's time to order in lunch. Greg's anyone? It's a bit early for lunch. I think 11s is where you're at right now. I think you should order a pasty now, Night, but also order some stuff for your lunch so you can have a double Greg's. Not gate for the bottom sensor. Let's think. No, because I can do it. I don't need a not gate because with this I can say above. I can say if it's above, say 1,000. If it's above, say 900, let's say. So if that's above 900, and that one is below 100. In other words, there's stuff in here, and it's needed up there. Then definitely do the automation thing. Is to think how it's going to work. Yeah, that's what I like about the hydro center. You can do both. So if I cut that, we do that and that. That should do it. And that will ensure that we don't pump too much of this away. I need to get that water out of there somehow. Right, so that's fixed. Right, I want to perimeterize the base a little bit and sort out these Atmos suit things. I want to sort out the base and the exits, effectively. I'm not sure if that's pay it came from the ground. What are you talking about? You on about this? I don't know what you're on about, Roy. The water tank in your base is overfilling. That can definitely happen. Hydro sensor on there. Banner, thank you for gifting a sub to Conjuro. Welcome, Conjuro. Right, so I'd kind of like this to be the bottom perimeter, but the problem with this is it runs right through the Tasteful Memorial of Dan. And it doesn't look like I can move it. Can I recreate it, do you think? Can I move this memorial? Like, can I build another one here? And just call it the same thing, do you think? Dig up, dig it down. The irony. See, if I put it here, just in a little memorial room. A dig it down memorial. Let me just see what happens if I do this. I literally don't know what will happen. But I kind of want to just build through here, so I don't want that there. And that way I can just use that as the outside edge. Now, this can then be the outside edge going this way. I want to insulate all of this off. I need to put a door on here. Let me upgrade all of that. Let's double check there. I think they just directly upgrade it. I don't think they deconstruct. Then I can just do like that, can't I? I don't think I'll be able to reach that. I can't box that off, annoyingly. I guess the only way of sealing that is to put one of those heavy tiles on it. That kind of thing. Yeah, they do just upgrade it. They're only seen Digger Dam burying a grave. Lol. Oh, they've built it though. So how do you wait a minute. How do you configure that? That's so frustrating. I don't think you can do anything with it. Darix is slow. Does he need a certain wheel? He's not slow. Briscoe's slow. Joseph Dawson, thank you for 63 months. I don't think that this is going to work. I can't actually do anything with this. I can't rename it. I can't call it a memorial to Digger Down. I think that must have come about when he died and I clicked on the body and said create memorial and it's made a special one, I think. Because I can't do that here, can I? I can't edit this in any way. I don't think you can. There's no ability to uproot him. You can change the material, but you can't do anything else. Status, rip Digger Down. To dig, to mush, no more. Empty. The memorial honors no one. Unless when you destroy this, it then gives you the option to put it there. Maybe.
Hey Paul and chat. Currently in hospital fighting sepsis. Frown. Thanks for keeping me company. Sclove.
Let me try it. Nathan. Oh dear. I hope you're going to be okay. Sepsis is quite serious. Thank you 14 months. Right, that's disabled. I still can't do anything with this. It might only be a pile of bones now. I don't think you can do much. Could be wrong. Let's try. Let's test it out. I'll quickly save it. I'll try deconstructing. You can destroy it now. Deconstruct. And then I'll see if I can recreate it here. I don't think it's going to let me personally, but I'm hopeful that I'll get an option here maybe to say select Digger Down. It seems a bit rubbish that you can't move something like that. Yeah, nothing. You're fighting it off, you have doctors always watching.
110 months completed. Sklovskl hug for Paul, mods, subs and all other nutters.
That's rubbish. That's annoying and rubbish. Harm, thank you very much for 110 months. Have you seen the movie Poltergeist? Yeah. Well, that is so frustrating. Alright, let's get rid of that. I can't put a joint plate down unless I actually delete that first. Oh no, why did I put the notifier there? Wait, why is the notifier there? It's not even configured. It is configured, I just haven't put a message on it. It does do something, it's configured with automation. I'm not sure what it was meant to configure. Obviously, low gas, I assume. Or nearly full gas. So if I put that on like 70, it sends a red signal when the reservoir is 70% full. Wait, it sends a green signal when it's less than 0. That's going to send a green when it's 70%. Which is what that was meant to be for. Yeah, it's meant to be an alert if the hydrogen gas tanks get too full. That's what it's meant to be. So you basically say hydrogen. Like that. It was a safety device, you just won't bother to use it. I think I set it up. I obviously built all the tanks, built the logic for it, and then just forgot to configure the notifier. That's what happened. It's strange how tanks take up so much space while coal can be stored in a single time without any limit. Mate, there's a few weird things like that in the game. Right, now what I'm thinking about this is... I want to have an exit north, top left, and bottom right. So if this is going to be where my hydro suits will be, then you'll drop down here to go that way. And then I'll probably want to do a liquid lock somewhere so that you can't get any gases coming back. And then this CO2 pump will have to move because the CO2 won't be allowed to flow through here anymore and pressurize down this area. It's just going to get cut off and the CO2 will collect here. That's what we need to do. So the CO2 pump will probably go where these are right now. I won't need that because the liquid lock will block anything coming back anyway. And then, so we just need to break through here somewhere. Even though that's my fast access down, really. Why is that not a straight line? Okay, I should totally make this my fire line, because that one has to stop there, so that one's pointless anyway. But this one can actually carry on all the way through this. Like you could just smash all the way down. Like that. Oh, wait a minute. They were meant to be using this one. Let me just catch up with myself. PSA, do not let infinite CO2 gas compressors open. It's bad for your base and your game. What does that mean? Do not let infinite CO2 gas compressors open. I want to make the freezer today. I've got a list of things I need to do. Do you mean this? Infinite CO2 gas compressor? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, this is the primary way up and down. So I think we want the liquid lock probably here. That can be sealed off. They come into here, then they climb up the final bit just to get the suit on and off. Or we move all of that to here. See, if we consider this to be inside the base, shouldn't we? Are there any gems here? There are some gems kicking around. It's the point where you consider the perimeter to be germ-free, oxygenated, and everything else out there doesn't matter. On that basis, I think this should be the perimeter line here, not that. Which means the liquid lock should go here. Yeah. And then the pumps, yeah, okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. This will be considered outside. The only thing is we're going to have to ditch all these wonderful statues to punch through here. That's the perimeter wall. You should also dig up all the remaining slime in the base, so tiles hold gems usually. What, in the base? I'd hope that we have, but yes, yes, we've got most of it, just not all of it. I need to clean this out. I need to set the perimeter up, then clean the internals, so nothing else can get in. If you're making a liquid lock, consider a liquid plus vacuum lock combo. What do I need the vacuum for? The heck? Oh, this is the hot tub, isn't it? Vacuum is a proper seal for temperature. Does temperature really go across the liquid as, like, surely that would be so slow. I'm not that fussed about that, if I'm honest. The double lock prevents heat exchange from the outside into your base, and the other way around, it's only really necessary if you have a very hot or very cold map. I mean, it's like 33, 35. It's not too bad. That is in an annoying place right now. Obstructed by back wall. Oh, that's drywall. That's why I can't build on it. In 70,000 cycles, vacuum lock isolation will make a difference. Yeah, pretty much. Think about cycle 17,000. I'm gonna have to ditch that so we can get in here a second. Well, Briscoe is happy about something. So if I put the liquid lock... What do I want it like here? I use double liquid locks for my Draco farms or my sleep meat farms. In that context, it does make sense somewhat. Why do you have a double lock? Just to sort of reduce the amount of heat transfer? Is that what that's for? People talk about game performance at the end game. It's when the base gets too big or too many dupes. What actually causes it? I don't know, Elko. I've never been there. Hambley, thank you for 5 years, 60 months. Thank you. Each tile does little... Some does some real-time calculations, right? Okay, so if you're talking like hundreds or thousands of cycles, then yes, you probably need to think about that stuff. I get it. I have to make a decision. Do I want to use this hot tub or not? Can we make these later? Hot tub. God, just get rid of it. It's just in the way. I was going to use it, but frankly, it's so much in the way that I can't be bothered. Why have I've done this wrong. I've done this completely wrong, I think. Good morning, PC Tech. I tell you what I don't have, speaking of incapacitation, I don't have any kind of a med bay. I need to get a med bay at some point. Because I just don't have something like that. Dupe style in this game, in your opinion, is much bigger issue than RimWorld. Why do you say that, Elko? It's annoying that I did an odd number of those. I think they're disconnected, aren't they? Yep. Arcane, good morning. I feel like RimWorld, your colonists are more replaceable than here. Interesting. Well, I mean, the thing is, in this game, you have to wait for it to give you a colonist or a dupe, don't you? Whereas in RimWorld, you can find them or just interrogate people. There's all kinds of ways of getting more. Now, we are going to have to actually do something about this. Because raids will lead to death more often than here. That's the thing, is like every time you get raids, you're probably going to get somebody seriously injured or lose somebody. So there has to be a higher turnover, whereas in this, you don't really have any kind of threat apart from the environment. And you can mostly control that. was thinking last time I pumped the oil over here, didn't I? I can't use this oil. This is the dirty oil. I could use that oil that's being used for that machine, but this is quite hot. I do have clean oil over here. What if I just... I think this oil here is clean. And I sent this out that way for something. Oh, that was it. That was my bottle filler. So I do have a bottle filler for oil. They have to go with her for it, but it's probably the best way of doing it. Base is starting to look good. It's getting there. Are you sure about the shape of that lock? It will level the floor and spill. Wait, why will that spill? It'll only spill if I let it fill up too much, right? If I don't, it'll just sit there. What's wrong with it? I need to get rid of all this water. You want to put one block either side? I mean, you could do. Let's get rid of that. And that. Drop this all out of the way. They breathe currently, but yeah. Once this is done, I'm going to connect this through to here, seal this off, and move all of these over to here, and that's going to be our southeast exit, if you like. Which means that's going to be considered... I'm not actually cooling that. That's inside the base generating heat. I think this needs to move outside. Oh, they're all inside. I'm not actively cooling any of this. That's a bit more water than I wanted.
Skullhive GM everyone.
Hey Kelly, thank you for 118. As if there's a drywall though. How do you plan for the CO2 drainage in your base perimeter? That pump will move up here. CO2 will be here and it gets pumped out into the atmosphere outside. That is going to be sealed. Nice one, dig it in. Monster! Buddy! Here she is. Trouble's turned up. Hello, baby girl. Hello, hello, hello. She's getting bigger. She went to the vets yesterday and she had her final injection, didn't you? So in 2 weeks' time, she'll be able to go out. She's currently 2.3 kilograms. The last time she was weighed 2 weeks ago, she was 1.7. And when we first got her, she was 800 grams. Wasn't you? So you really put weight on, haven't you? You tripled the weight since we got her. So she's on track, she's putting on weight. And she's being a good girl. She didn't do anything in the crate last night, did you? There was no wee. Nope, nothing at all. So she's been a good girl. And you? Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Where are you going? Where are you going? Don't stand on my keyboard because you might do something bad. So yeah. Well, she's crossed with a miniature poodle, so she won't get too big. Let me go back. She won't get too big. Probably about 11, 12 inches high-ish. I really don't want to have to deal with all this water. It's annoying me. I'm going to have to bust all this abyssalite to get it out of the way. Right. I'm just going to do the classic thing of make it a future problem. Yeah, she's really cute. I tell you, you take her anywhere, and I mean anywhere. Garden centre, pets at home, everything, and anybody who sees her, especially young girls, they're just like, oh my god. She's like a walking teddy bear. Right, I think the perimeter wall on this side should be up here. Somewhere. It's just a matter of exactly where we want to put it. This is full of all kinds of nasty. I should probably start getting this cleaned out, shouldn't I? It's full of germs and... Depends how far I want to punch into this, I suppose. I could punch into maybe here and bring the wall that way. That would bring us to about there-ish. Just move them back. But then that would blast right through the middle of this thing. That left side perimeter wall is going to be tricky. Doesn't have to be a perfect rectangular shape. It doesn't. It just appeals to me if it looks tidy. But I've also got this natural gas geyser to sort of... I can't move that. I can't get rid of it, but I do want to kind of use it at some point. So there's a natural perimeter here. So maybe that should be the outside lane. And then it'll come up and it goes right through the middle of that water. But I could just go round it like that, maybe. In fact, let's just do that. Let's do that. Let's take this natural wall here that I've already got going. Carpeted tile? Made out of sandstone? Oh, just what you want in your bedroom, yes. Yes, dear, I think we should try some of that sandstone carpeted tile. I've heard it's really comfortable and warm. can just go. We don't need that. Put that there. Move all that down there. There's a bit of melted stuff here, polluted ice. I need to be careful with this. Put a little block there and just make sure nothing kicks back. I can't mop up. We're not seeing any oil here. Why is that? It's a priority problem. Bottle emptier for oil. It's not disabled. And it has oil being fed into it. Oh, what a stupid option. Enable auto bottle. Out of that. Wait, didn't we just have one of these? Sweetle egg or shine bug egg? No thanks. Nutrient bar. You just AC in the office, Paul. I missed it in the bedroom this week. No, I have one. I have one in the living room and one at the top of the landing, so it kind of deals with the heat upstairs. I had them put in last November. A jorbo egg? What's even a jorbo? Aquatic critters that feed on packers and produce rust. Yeah, the best time to have aircon done is during the winter when nobody wants it. The worst time is during summer when everybody wants it. But yeah, you won't ever regret getting it. Apart from your electric bill, you need to watch that obviously. But they're pretty efficient. And if you can't afford aircon or you can't have it installed for whatever reason, buy a dehumidifier. They're like 50 quid. And they take the moisture out. And when it's hot and humid, they are the best thing. They will take the moisture out. I lent one to my daughter. She put it in a flat. And it's made a big difference. Instead of it being horrible and sticky, it's just warm and dry. And it's well worth it. And the only thing you have to do is just empty the tank every day. But they're absolutely brilliant. AC are basically dehumidifiers. Not quite. One of the things AC does is dehumidify, but that's all the dehumidifier does, whereas an AC will filter and condition the air as well as dehumidify it, so it'll change its temperature. You have both, and you get to suck out 2 litres of water a day. It's mad. And it makes a big, big difference. Hey, the oil's appearing. Now I just need to keep my eye on this. You know what I could do? I wonder if this... if I get a hydro sensor and I stick it in here... There we go, somebody's decided... Oh, you can't have an input on a bottle empty. Scumbag. I was going to turn that off when it got too full. Digger Dan, what are you... How has he done that? How has Digger... What? Bro. How have you even done that? He's getting a bit cold. Minus 24 here, blimey. Just go to there for now. Yeah, it's germs. Right, I'm going to have to sort this out. Let's see, let's get a couple of these guys around here somewhere. Get that cleaned out. No, Decadence to number 2 is not number 3 yet. Yet. It's plenty of time. Oh, am I making insulated tile out of granite like an idiot? Mind you, I suppose I've got a fair bit of it. 600,000 tons of granite. Come on, get this mopped up real fast. Okay, right, let's build underneath this floor now. Let's get rid of that one before we go. Crisps.
Here's another month to a great creator and one amazing community. Sclove. Did you see the docked announcement trailer, Paul? Another Saber interactive game might be up your street, Sklohype.
Do you see the announcement trailer? Chris, thank you for 38 months. Do you see the docked announcement trailer? Another Saber interactive game that might be up your street. I don't think I did see docked. Hang on. Is that on Steam? Docked. Let's have a look. Return home to port where you can rebuild your family business. Docked is a realistic simulator where you operate heavy machinery, restore and develop the port's infrastructure, and manage day-to-day operations to help your port expand. Saber Interactive. Planned release date to be announced. Oh, that was on Thursday the trailer came out. No, I missed that. Thank you for that. I'll have a look. I shall have a look. I like how we can mop that. That little bit of water there, we can mop that. And that's got slime lung in it. I'm not sure I want to. Wait, those germs are dying away. That's weird. Wait, those germs in the slime lung are dying, and the germs in the polluted water are growing. How does that work? That's pretty freaky. It looks in the same vein as Roadcraft and Expeditions. So is it meant to be multiplayer type thing or a single player type thing? I'm concerned about mopping that up and it spreading germs. So how long does that? Auto dyeing clean air water. Blimey. So it needs polluted water to actually survive. Never knew. If you like this game, Cloud's done a game called Mind Over Magic, which is like this but less complicated. I don't think I could go to a less complicated version of this, having gone through the pain of learning this. Mind Over Magic has completely different complexity as you have battles to manage as well. Right. Gotta keep my eye on this oil. Invalid building location. Is that because that's too tall? It's on a ladder? Oh, wow. I didn't spot that because, like, the icon overlays it. I couldn't see it. I like how that hydrogen just sat there. Just in that little pocket. Yeah, there's all germs flowing up inside the base now. To clean this out. It's all this nastiness. Liquid nuclear waste. What do we even do with this? Like, what are we supposed to do with that? Time to wheeze walk there. It kills the germs. What that does? Nah, that's not radiating. It says 0 rads per cycle. Radiation blocking 2%. Radiation blocking 9%. Wait, what? It's just leaking. This thing's leaking. Seriously, what do you do with it? We keep mopping it up and it keeps leaking. I don't like this. Dump it somewhere it's largely inert unless you put it in some kind of infinite storage, have hundreds of tons of it. Where do I put it? Just radioactive waste just oozing. Well, you can't throw it into space. You can put it on the surface, but it'll just ooze, won't it? So I really don't know. I just feel like I don't want it anywhere near the base, but where do I put it? Maybe what I should do is take it with me to that other planet and then dump it there. It's just like, here, you have the problem. Eventually throw it into lava. That doesn't help me right now. Look, it just keeps oozing. I don't like it. Tell you what, I'm gonna slight change of plan. I'm gonna get rid of those. Get rid of those. My oil is half full. We're gonna move it. Wait, is that the same as that? Should I just mop that up then? Not that I can reach it. I need to move my other science things to here. It's got nothing in it. I have no uranium ore apparently. That sucks. Yeah, this research station is supercomputer. It needs to get moved. That thing oozed before it got moved. Come on, get it mopped up. Right, get it moved. Quickly. I love this priority button. You click it, it sets off a klaxon. It's like, everybody stop what they're doing and move this thing, and quite frankly, not a lot happens. Like, he just ran past it. Like, I've just got to go and do something first. Just seal that off. And I just got to clean the rest of this base out. Okay, so they're now there, which means I can get rid of them from here. It's such a mess around there. Yep, unreachable. Won't be in a minute. Oil. How's the oil doing? Okay, this is all built through. Right, so if you're coming in from the right side here, you got your Atmos suit on, that's the idea. Which means you need to block the inside access unless that's been cleaned out. That's got oxygen in it. Tiny amounts of germs. That room's mostly clear. Trying to clean all this out, it's a bit of a mess. Priority alerts have some weird algorithm behind it, so if a dupe is suffocated in one space, the only available dupe is literally across the map. I tried to bring up the Steam forums, but nope, not an issue apparently. Your message failed to send, I love it. Slowly getting there. think we can move all his Atmos suits to here now. Just got to reroute this oxygen a little bit. In the non-spaced DLC, there's no radiation mechanism, so Weezwarts can't be used to clean German air. That's interesting, Roy. I've got 0 Atmos suits, so I should probably make some more. Crafting station. I can never remember which ones are which. I take it this one is the Atmos suit. Because this one says oxygen mask. This one says oxygen mask brackets worn oxygen mask. Which is like literally the worst description ever. Because that implies this one is not worn. What does that mean? It's a completely different station. Oh yeah. But what does that mean exactly? Repair Atmos suits. Iron, copper, we've got iron. Reed fibre. Right, give me 20 Atmos suits. How many have I got? 50. Right, give me 30. Worn is for repairing used and broken suits. Worn is like low durability. Oh, it means worn. As in, right, not something that you wear. That's even worse. That's a terrible word to use. A worn oxygen mask as opposed to a worn out oxygen mask, which is what it's supposed to say. It's supposed to say worn out, not worn. Oh, that's enough. Stop, stop, stop! Stop! Deconstruct, go away. You can say my worn mask is worn out. English is great. Right, I don't want to make it out of gold. Make it out of lead. Perfect. Conductive wire bridge. I can't make it because there's a conductive wire bridge there. Well, we don't need that anymore. That can go away. Actually, I'm just going to... I'll do that, and then nothing gets the impression this is in use, because it won't be. Why is there an icon missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I swore I told him to get rid of this. I don't think dupes really need to go that way, do they? We could use all this for something. Supposed to be getting polluted water from here, but that's all gone now. If they were trying to get it from here, they're out of luck. So where are they getting polluted water from? Because I do need some polluted water available at the pitcher pump. Do you want as many suits at every exit as the amount of dupes you have? Ideally, yes. I should be able to squeeze some more here shortly once I move all of this. Which I can do when I seal that off. In fact, I could do it. I can seal that off now, actually. Is that a drop suit? I think so. Yeah. The Atmos suit permission needs what? It's setting to what? It's on vacancy, which is what I want. They can't get there because they can't get into here, so they can't finish that off. I have to temporarily allow them to get into here. You got dupes that are trying to lose oxygen, what do you mean? Yeah, I mean, it's going to happen until this thing's commissioned properly. Just dupes being dupes. Huh? This is going to have to disappear for now. They shouldn't really need to go in here. But there's no need to stop them anymore because they can't get out anyway. They seem to use this pole a lot more than I'd like them to. Okay, that can pretty much go now. What's horribly slow? Yeah, this. Yeah, I don't... The issue is, this is the main ladder to go back up, but I can't move this, so they kind of have to go around it. I should probably upgrade this to plastic. Right, now I need to get rid of this mesh stuff. Get that sealed off. This lot's going to get moved. Oh, they don't need to go up a pole, they can go up ladders. You like to have mesh below the checkpoints and then a mini pump for accidents. I'm trying to stop the exchange of any kind of germs or polluted oxygen back into here. So I want the CO2 collect here. When they remove the suits, any accidents drops on the checkpoint. Yes, it does. And it has to be mopped up. What you could do is you could have like basically build that here and then seal it there and then just have that as mesh tile so it drops through into a container that at least you can then deal with. So like basically go like that and then change that into a what's it called, a mesh tile or an airflow tile? Does not obstruct liquid or gas flow. There you go. Basically use that here. And then if they do have a mess, it drops into a thing and you can just delete a tile and clean it. Why has that got a weird joint? So that concept typically used to construct your CO2 pump ring. Yeah, I could do a similar thing here, couldn't I? Just put the pump inside that. No, but they're not though, because that's granite and that's granite. That's what I was looking at. They're both They're both granite insulated tiles, but it's put like a connect between them. A bit weird. So CO2 over here, which is weird. I guess it's being pushed there by that vent. It has happened to me. The tubes don't spill on checkpoints often, but it has happened. And this feels like a reasonable solution to it. Supercars, thank you for 49 months. Rich B, thank you for 84. Tidy Tharox, there he is. Storage unavailable for polluted oxygen. Have we managed to bottle up polluted oxygen? Right, so I guess if I move these over now. That's a 2 kilowatt line. And I've got 15 of them. Blimey. Sort that out. That's annoying. Why does it say Atmos suit dock not configured? Is that not configured because I haven't delivered a suit to it? I'm sure I did that for all of them. That's going to take a while for that to pressurize. To plumb that into this lot over here is a bit awkward, isn't it? Rather than using wash basins, I want proper sinks, but yeah. Five kilograms of water per use. Wait a minute. So, for a dupe to wash their hands, it takes 5 liters of water. Seems reasonable. It's like one of those people that leaves a tap like fully running when they brush their teeth. You like turn it on full, start brushing the teeth, and the tap's just going. Psh. Yeah, that's 5 liters right there. I wonder how much a sink takes then. 5 kilograms per use. But unlike those, these just waste the water, don't they? I'd have to get the water from here into the basin and then get the return to come into here. I suppose it's doable. Tell you what, let's deconstruct a couple. Oh, wait a minute. I can't. I literally can't stop. I literally can't because of all this. There's already loops going through here. Rip. They pass that area all the time. They really do, but this cooling loop would need to be completely moved out of the way. Okay, right, that's one problem solved. So now I just need to deal with the CO2 that's going to start collecting. And so a lot of it's going to come down from the main base here, so it's probably around here is where it's going to mostly exist. I think maybe put the sink here. Dan's personal pump room. He's got his own little memorial with it. I just love the fact there's like an electric cable coming in. Nobody knows why. That's for the headphone charger. Is it in case he wakes up and he's like, I ain't got any power? Right, how's this getting on? Still a bit of polluted stuff up here. Gems haven't been cleaned because I forgot to plant anything at all. This is slightly off step with the main base flooring. Once this is all cleaned out, we're going to have to do something with it. OCD. It's gonna get sorted, mate. It's gonna get sorted. It's just everything's just slightly one step down. Actually, a few gems around there. I'll just put that there temporarily. This is... I'm trying to remind myself what this does. Oh, hang on. Oh, I changed it for this design, didn't I? I used to have a pump design, I think. Oh no, I didn't. Hang on. That's not connected. So I turned it off. Right, okay, so that's just using a pipe element sensor to detect CO2 to connect to... So it's saying if it's not CO2, then pump it up here, otherwise if it is, send it this way. Okay, yeah. We do the same with the gas filter.
18. Double Top. Thanks for keeping us all entertained, Scrove.
I think the gas filter's more expensive to run. Kieran, thank you for 58 months in tier 2. Dustin, thank you for 20 months. Don't think you need a gas shut-off. Basically, it depends which way you do it. Basically, the shut-off is designed to filter the CO2 in an efficient way. Then you need something to pump it, and then you need something to decide if you're going to pump it. So then you put that one down there and say, well, if I detect CO2 down here, turn the pump on. I believe is how that works. I like the mechanical filter build more than the powered filters. Takes a bit more space. These are technically more efficient. Mechanical filter's a little cheesy. I don't agree. Mechanical filters are no different to like conveyor filters or water filters. They're basically, something comes in, is it this thing I'm looking for? Yes, send it that way. No, send it that way. It's no different to filtering water or a gas or anything else like that, or even anything on a conveyor. The game considers a unit of something to be like a unit of polluted oxygen or a unit of CO2 or a unit of polluted water, and it says, is it that? Yes, send it this way. So I don't think it's cheesy, because it's just the way the game works. It's like the way the game will allow you to have, you know, a bit of water and a blob of oil in the corner. It doesn't spread, it just sits there, and you can go and mop it up. You could say that's cheesy. It's ridiculous. It's literally doing it right here, look. A load of water and a tiny bit of normal water that does not mix with polluted. Because the game considers that to be a unit of something. These are fine. I meant the filter Conjurer described. Pressure valve, some pipes, 2 bridges, no power automation needed at all. Right, okay, so yeah. I mean, that's because, like, bridges themselves are unpowered. They're like unpowered pumps, almost. I mean, the fact that water flows around pipes unpowered is a bit cheesy. Like, what's pushing that around? It's just a thing, isn't it? Okay, so pump comes into the sensor here. Is it coming into that one or the next one? I can't remember. Comes to the sensor. This one wants to get vented back over there somewhere. Duplicate's 3D printer from genetic goo. Oh, look at that doctor. Barbecue car package, let's go. I still need to do my freezer. I've got to get the freezer going at some point. Forgot to seal that off. Oh, I see how that... So basically, when you mop up liquid nuclear waste, it puts it in a barrel, but the barrel basically eventually leaks and becomes liquid waste again. So you can only temporarily barrel it. That's interesting. What on earth is all this? I don't even know where that came from. Right, so I just need to clean this oxygen out, and then we're good. It also leaks out of any building you put it into. Wait, so when I've put it here, is that okay where it is? Like, is that just going to start eating its way through my base or something? Right. Carbon dioxide. Yeah, I vented that. Just need to vent here. That is the CO2, which also needs to escape. Which used to bridge onto that. Right, I'm steel. We've got 15 tons of steel, 20 tons of plastic. That's not bad. Got no iron. Just iron ore. Make sure I've got stuff. I like this little saltwater pool. I feel like we need a beach next to it. It's almost like a little version of this, like 34 Celsius seawater. And I feel like it should be a diving board. That'd be great if you could build little diving boards for them. I think this room is ready to seal off and mesh up. I don't think we need to do any more work, and if we do, we can just delete that tile anyway. Man, it's struggling for oxygen. That's going to pump out a little bit of... I think there's a bit of polluted kicking around, or there was. You can get a water surfing station. Dupes go to surf and splash water everywhere. No way! How do you get that? How do you get a water surfing station? Check in your research tray. Which tile is it taking me to here? It's entirely unclear. Sanitation. Oh, you scumbag game. Mechanical surfboard, is that it? Some water gets splashed on the floor during use. Mechanical surfboard increases duplicate morale. Wait, what if you make them use that when they've got an Atmos suit on? Do they still get the same effect? A gunk extractor. Decontamination shell removes water, uses water to remove germs and radiation. A wall toilet. That's basically a urinal, isn't it? A liquid intake fitting, a liquid outtake fitting. Allows liquids to be drawn from rocket storage into pipes. Interesting. Oh, I just thought. Oh no, that cup of tea. Do you remember when Bonnie came? I got brought a cup of tea and I completely forgot about it. Mechanical surfboard. Increased duplicate. Splashes some water on the floor. 480 watts. Preferred room. Recreation room. Water 2 tons. Spillage 50 grams per second. Meh. Heat 1,000 DT per second. Blimey. Mechanical waves make for radical relaxation time. Interesting. What's involved in a recreation room then? No industrial machinery. One decor item. Well, that's nothing. That's easy to make. Maybe we should do it here. Next to the sanitation room. Just have a water room right there. That could be fun. I'm gonna have to like relocate this saltwater thing somehow. It's a bit annoying actually. That's the saltwater drop off for things that I like: bleachstone, oxalite, slime. That's my slime storage mostly. Could use this. Be outside the base then. That might not be a bad shout. I'll protest if the gym room's too far from my bedroom. Lol. How many do I need? Well, 5 or 6 fridges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Needs to be 12 high. That's not going to be enough. Not enough water though. What about this thing? That's on the outside. Could use there. Just compress it. Oh yeah, I could mix it with that actually. Let's bring that and slosh it all together and use that as my dumping room. There you go. Make that 2 just in case. That should come in this way, can't they? Yeah, we'll chuck all that water in here. Try and backfill this. Get rid of all that. I need to push these back now. It's probably easier if I just do this. Just to temporarily help them build it. It's annoying when you've got like background drywall tiles, you can't build a lot of things. How on earth is that? I cleaned this up. Just put a load of... Get this filled with water and move all these things down here. These storage bins, and put a tap there. So they can dump stuff into it. I think we can safely open that now and just let all that CO2 start collecting. A fungal spore. Okay. Unreachable mop. Why can a dupe not stand here and stick a mop there? What's wrong with that? Relocate some of this stuff. Need to get the airflow cleaned up here. Tom's out long enough, yeah. With like a 2-meter mop. Can't reach. Got really short arms, boss. So the actual floor should be here, one block up from that. That's where the floor should be. It's a sponge, not a mop. So here's the thing, right? It's a mop command. It says a mop errand, and a dupe can reach 2 blocks away, so... What if I put a block tile here? Would that do it?
Down with fever and weakness.
Oh,
Long
no.
weekend wasted successfully. Been binge watching your SnowRunner votes. Thanks.
I hope you feel better soon, Swappy. That's a horrible thing to have in the middle of summer. Thank you for 20 months. So physical space, dupes are 2 blocks high, and since Klein didn't bless our dupes with the ability to bend or crouch. And that's not strictly true. I do see them bending and crouching when they put their outlaw suit on. But I digress. See the legs on that thing then? it just spawned legs that are like 2 blocks high. Right. So the question is, if I pour all that water into here, did I even need to build that? It feels like a lot of tiles right there. There's 16 tiles, 18 tiles, at least 22, 24 tiles maybe. There's 24 tiles. That would neatly fit there, wouldn't it? Tell you what, let's knock those back. Oh no, that electric wire. This electric wire could just ruin my day. It could easily just fall on either side of this, couldn't it? I can't... What do you mean seal the right side? Do you mean this? I don't think I can. Not without putting a power block though. Get rid of this. Actually, let's cancel that for now. Let's put a lid on it. Do you need those walls? What, these walls? I don't know, Roy. Sometimes the water physics going to be a bit weird, so we'll see. You just wait for some dupe to be down here and somebody else... Oh, you idiot. You idiot. No! Frome's like, oh, all the stuff I need to fill that tile is right here on the floor. I can fill that in no problem. Great stuff. I think I have to tidy that up first. You gotta love it. Right, you disappear. Don't cancel that. How is my natural gas storage tanks? Could do with some more, couldn't they? Because that one is next activity 43, next activity 31. All I've got to do is tame that bad boy and get the pipes over there. So I need to provide a bridge point here somewhere. And multiple different water types flow through, they can lead to some really cursed animation, like if the water tiles were possessed by an elder god. but it's there for now. So I just need to sort it out in here. I need to... Insulated gas pipe is needed. Indeed, you are correct. Insulated gas pipe is the better option. Thank you. There we go. I need to get this thing analysed now. Analysis pending, so I've got to dig away enough of it to analyse it. I'll just give it. There we go. A gas element sensor and a pump. That's what we have. An airflow tile in the top left of the basin. Top left of the basin. What do you mean by the basin? Athletics -1. Skill level 5. Why is Thyrox's athletics terrible? Are we going to have to hamster wheel that boy? I think we are. I think he needs to go down the gym. Ooh, starting to collect. Okay, it's trying to pump. And the pump's not working. Why is the pump not working? Okay, so both exits are empty. Have I got my piping wrong? Okay, that's CO2 in there. Something wrong with this. You need the exosuit training skill for athletic skill points. What, I need to train him with something? The CO2 in the element sensor, it's therefore sending out a green signal, which is being inverted and sent back here. So it's saying it's not CO2. So therefore you can send it this way and vent it. But it's not doing it because it can't carry on. Because this one's disabled by automation. Wait a minute, why is that wire there? There's some weird bit of wire sticking out there. There's no wire in it though. It thinks it's receiving a red signal from something. Eh? In fact, what is this even here for anyway? Commodore Bob, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs. Welcome, guys. Can we get some score gifts in chat for Commodore Bob? And if you got a sub, please give him a thank you. There's an automatic wire on the input at default to off. So here's the thing, right? I'm trying to work out why I need that second gas shutoff. What's the second shutoff for? You detect CO2 You send it that way, otherwise you just vent it, surely. What's that for? What am I missing here? Maybe that's supposed to be taking a feed from that one. Maybe that's supposed to be green if that's green. And that's, you know what I mean? So it alternates. I don't understand. Right, this is empty, so now we can build that tile. You're either going to open both pipes or one, but without that valve, you've got no control over the left pipe. Yeah, maybe it's just there so that you can shut it off if you want to. Come on. Can they get there? They can't get here, can they? Actually, what I could just do... just leave that ladder in. Oh, research Justin's like... let me just analyze this, and then it blows up in his face. Almost got this cleaned. No automation wire connected. Why does it want automation wire? You look at Stallman now, yeah? He stood there with no atmosphere going, I'm not really sure when this is going to go off, but I'm going to work it out. Like diffusing a bomb. I don't get why this doesn't want to... doesn't want to come on. It should be neutral. Why is it... I feel like you've connected wire to it and now it... You don't need the second gas shuttle. I don't need it. It's just bugging me as to why it's now not reverting to normal. I think it's a bug. I think because there was a wire connected to it, I deleted the wire. It's gone to neutral, but it's just not changing it. Anyway, it's working now. I think it is remembering, Roy. I think it's a bug, personally. Right. Okay. I'm going to build through that, but I am going to save it, because I know how this goes. So we're going to punch through. The water's going to nice and tidily fall into this bay here. It's definitely not going to splash and spill over here. That definitely won't happen. There it goes. So far, so good. Okay. That's good. So all this up here, I just basically said salt water can be put in there, which is fine. You do the same. Let's the real floor is there. My most suits are filling up with that, it's just taking time. There's a lot of suits. How's that my Atmos storage? Basically, the O2 tanks are full. Nice, that's filled up nicely. That's cut off. The cooling tanks remained. That's working quite well. You finally got around to attaching smart batteries to your steam turbines. Checking the colony's summary report, the wasted power dropped 75%. Wait, why did you put a smart battery on your steam turbine? What was you trying to fix? Oh, why is the water doing this? Oh, come on, game. What the heck is this? Like, you can't have 2 blocks of water just doing that. Seriously. Am I going to have to pump this? That's so stupid. Is that because of the ladder, do you think? Well, that's dumb. You can't mop that much water, it's impossible. Well, I did wonder if it was a ladder. Here's an experiment. Let's take that one tile out, that one ladder tile, and see what happens. Is the ladder providing the tension? No. Okay. Let's try taking that tile out. Nope. It's not that. Let's knock that tile out. Oh, come on. What is this? This is like weird physics going on here. There's some really strange water tension happening right there. I think it's because it's two different kinds of water and the density's not that high. It's just weird stuff going on. Like there's a bit of polluted water there. What I don't want them doing is coming here. So ultimately there's nowhere near enough water. No, you're right, the visuals do not match at all what's going on there. Sweet little egg. So basically, I don't think there's enough water in here anymore for what I need. Well, I've got to somehow get some water, that water or any water out of there, over to here now. Bottle filler. Got a few germs in it. Natural gas gears are done. Let's have a look. Next activity in 28 cycles. Nice. A cluster of germs, that's really annoying. This is mostly oxygen and polluted oxygen in here. It's gold gas pump, so it should be okay. What's that going to vent at? 150. Overheat 125. That's no good. That's no good. Can they convey a load of such things from normal storage bin? You can do if you can configure it to do that. And to get that thing to start pumping the oxygen out of here, really. And then put the automation in. Like a slime wall exposed to pollution oxygen will emit new germs. I don't know. I get that stuff out of there, then seal this off, let it pump everything out of here, then quickly jump in and wire the automation in. For natural gas. So if I just stick that on there. Why is that not pumping? Pipe blocked. Oh. Interesting. Watching paint dry would be way more entertaining. Why are you even here, bro? I think we all know who that is. It's the same guy who got banned last weekend. I'm back! And I'm still the idiot that I was before. Just with a different name. I find it entertaining that you come into my stream to tell me that you find it boring. I find that interesting. That says a lot about your psychology. I've taken the time to create an account and come into your stream to tell you that it's boring. Okay? Well done. Well, thanks for taking time out your life to come in and say hi. Much appreciated. And to clean this out of here. Right, if I do more of these, put our stuff we want to store down here. Let them hate watching peace. I don't mind them. I don't mind them watching. I really don't mind if they watch at all. You know, don't mind. But this to start unsettling chat, I do mind. Sure, that pipe's been built. What's going on? Do you know what? I need a cup of tea. Get rid of that stuff quickly. Okay, right, that's now pumping the oxygen out. Well, all this stuff here. We're still 20 odd cycles off that venting, if I remember. 27 cycles, so that should be virtually a vacuum. Pop that tile, wire up the automation, and then it's ready to go. That gets filtered down here anyway, if I remember. That looks like it's not been upgraded. That's weird. pretty certain I did this. Find that interesting. No worries, Eric. Yeah, Roy, because it's the same repeat offender. In fact, he's Twitch ban evading as well. Ooh, get that tidied up. We don't do that for just anybody. It's reserved for special people like him. Right. CO2 capture device. Done. Need to fill this up with water. How much do we need to fully submerge these, do you think? For it to count? One option is to just box that back off and raise it that way. Which is my original plan. Quite disappointed with the amount of water that came down there. Anyway, that's ready to do whatever. You're running your first marathon on your treadmill. Well, enjoy. I'm damn sure I wouldn't. Where's that coming from? Oh, that's bubbling while it's on the conveyor. That's amazing. Is that still a slime dump? Nope. Put that as slime. Right. Got a nice perimeter going. Perimeter needs to go through here. So we never did this. Why has that not been dealt with? Excavate. Is there a reason I can't excavate this? Does it need digging out? I love how they have to carry all this rock through somebody's bedroom just to get it out of there. That's brilliant. I want this fire pole and ladder to run all the way up to here. The top of the base there. To rearrange all that. That's the POI for unlimited fossil. The what now? What do you mean unlimited fossil? It won't dig out that spot to make a fossil after all excavates. What, so this is a thing that I use for something? Amber fossil, petrified fossil. Unlocking full access to this fossil cache buried beneath the ancient specimen requires excavation of all deposit sites. And I've got 2 of 4. But that one's gone now. No? Why can't I do this one then? Skill required. Awaiting excavation. Okay, just gotta wait for somebody to do it then. Fossil mission will be completed when you excavate the other ones, then you'll be able to use it to get a fossil. Okay. Oxalite care package. 100 kilograms. like a lot. Ooh, Slickster. I've already got a few of them. I don't feel like I need to have one delivered. Yeah, some copper. Free stuff. Alright, that's nearly almost entirely vacuumed out. Reshuffle is a mod, yes. Right. I'm hoping to kill this off before it spreads. The rest of it's pretty clean. That's pretty much ready to rock and roll. That'll do its thing when it's ready. I've noticed the calories seem to be, like, stable. Removed. Calorie generation. Calorie consumption. Why you get like really weird spikes of consumption like that? Average power wasted. Seems to have dropped. I love this like birth and death waves that you get with the hatches. Whoa, my average stress went up. Look at this. Food goes from 450 to 520. It's just oscillating. We used to have a lot more food than that. What's our sandstone? Lots. Oh, this sedimentary one. 95 kilograms of sedimentary rock. That could be a problem. That's my freezer room. Not happened yet. Sedimentary rock is the blue stuff. Thanks, game. Don't you just hate it when that happens? Right, so the hydrogen is... I'm going to switch these around. We're going to burn a bit more hydrogen for a bit. That's on a low of 20. That's on 25. So we'll put this back on 25. put that back on 20. It will burn more hydrogen than natural gas. We're up to 200 tons of coal now, so lots of power potential. Just not a bad thing. There's a lot of sedimentary stuff going on here. Yeah, I've completely forgot to drink that one. Eating coal poops coal. No, you eat sedimentary rock and it poops coal. That's the magic of the hatches. Right, so this... Is this like storing slime? It seems to be stopping it from doing its thing, which is what I actually want it to do. Which means I should have moved most of this. Yeah, the slime's been removed from here now. What's in this one? That's gradually, if I bring that down to a 3, that should get moved. And then we want oxalite and bleach stone. You can't mop that tile of water because it's not on the floor. You're on the prehistoric DLC on your first hatch on the 500 cycle. Woohoo! Okay, right, stuff's happening. The main thing I don't have now is my little freezer. The stuff is just going offline. It's definitely a problem. If we have a freezer, what's the best way of doing this? Do we just submerge these things in water? Well, we can't, can we? Because we need... Like, to have a freezer... We need ice. But we need to get the room down to minus 18. So how do we get the room down to minus 18 exactly? Do we just cool it with oil or something? Minus 18 hydrogen. Interesting. So you fill the room with hydrogen, do you? You would do an insulator and ice around. I'm not going up to space to get food every time. Like, the grills are here. We're not going up onto the surface to get grub. Lower temp can get raw and ice -20. Yeah, but it's hard to control it between the range of -18 and -20. So if you fill the room with hydrogen, and then you put thermal tiles in there, and then you just cool the hydrogen down, is that the way to go? You just send some pipes through there, cool the drywall tiles, and it'll lower the temperature of the hydrogen. Is that the best way? You could get those supply bot things to send it back down. Lol. I use thermal regulator on metal tiles, then hide the food behind a liquid tile so the gas does not escape. Well, the gas is hidden behind a liquid lock, so that's fine. If I was to vacuum this out and fill it with hydrogen, what's the best way to cool it? So I'll put some conductive piping and some metal tiles and just chill the hydrogen. Is that the way to go? I think it's like an aqua tuner nearby. Freezing temperature of ore is very low. Significantly low, like -100 and something. The question is, where do I put the aqua tuner? Would rerouting your first thermal nullifier work? What is my first thermal nullifier actually doing right now? It's cooling that water. It kind of needs to carry on cooling the water though, because that's a hot vent. That's 110 degree water that gets thrown into it now and again. And if I don't keep that water cool, it gets converted into hot oxygen, which we then breathe and heats up the base. So I kind of need to leave that. I can give it its own aqua tuner, it's just a matter of where to put it. Yeah, the second one's being used as well. The second aqua tuner nullifier is basically cooling down the machinery that provides power. As you can see, it's doing its job nicely. Stops all those machines overheating for a tiny amount of hydrogen. It's really nice. Coming in at 24, going out to 20. These things are going to get chilled like really cold soon. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to move, because obviously I need to rebuild the... We've got the south exit here with all the atmosuit docks. We're going to have another up there. That'll be the main ways out the base. Which means these atmosuit docks will all go, as will these sinks. All of this will go, and that's above the kitchen, so... Effectively, we could put the... freezer room here and put the aqua tuner above it. That would be one thing to do. It would need reasonable amounts of power though, because an aqua tuner needs at least 400 watts difference even with a steam turbine. And getting 1200 watts up here is not easy. Kind of leads you to moving the aqua tuner further away. I mean, the aqua tuner doesn't need to be nearby. It can be anywhere. You just need insulated pipe runs. The main power grid's here. I mean, anywhere over here would do it. No, power's not the issue. I agree. I think aqua tuner here or here. This needs to go. This is actually awkwardly in the way now. Like, I want to trash all of that. I mean, how do you get rid of all this oil? There's quite a bit of it, though. Yeah, I think anywhere here, we can create some more floors here. That's the main perimeter wall there, isn't it? So that needs to carry on coming up this way. So this is going to be inside the base, which means I need to clean all this out. Basically, I can't build my freezer until I build my aqua tuner, and I can't build my aqua tuner to get rid of all this oil. I'll technically just throw it there, but I kind of wanted these tanks in case I need more hydrogen tanks. But I can just burn it when I don't need it. You gave me some ideas because my spicy bread and tofu is spoiling away fast. You'll need some oil for cooling. Actually, yes, I can load that oil. I can pump that oil into the... We're going to load it into the pipes anyway. The issue is I can't build a freezer until I get rid of this. So I need to box this base off and then we can do that. I'll figure it out, Chaos. I kind of like the fun of trying to figure it out, you know. It probably won't be very good, but I'll figure it out. There's also a freezer mod. Of course there is. Crafting station. Just wondering where I might put the med bay down here, or even here. I could put the med bay there, couldn't I? They've not tidied this yet. Wait, something's gone wrong here. I put the bleach stone down. 11 million germs in that water. Yeah, this has gone badly wrong. So basically my shower room, both reservoirs have completely filled up. I haven't noticed that they've both filled up. My chlorination has not happened. I mean, this... I've not even put the power down here yet. This room's meant to be full of chlorine. I put the airflow tile here so the air could escape while the bleach stone gave off the chlorine. But it hasn't given the chlorine off because it's already over pressure. This means I can't bleach. That's supposed to be a bleaching room when I was supposed to come back. I think what's happened is it's given off a lot of chlorine. I've gone off for like 50, 100 cycles and left it, and everything's just left. But it's supposed to like drop here. I need to lower the pressure in here, otherwise the bleach stone can't do anything. There's 150 kilograms of overpressure bleach stone. And if I don't get this sorted out, that will not ever lose the food poisoning, which means I can't pump it through. And everything's now backed up. But the whole system is broken. CO2 is heavier than chlorine. I don't know how CO2's even got in here. That's the annoying thing. And there's not enough room to do anything here. Oh, man. Okay, what I need to do... I think I need to move this reservoir over and then empty it into here. Maybe just have two so I create a gap. Then we'll have to move the sieve over. I'll have to expand this room and then so I can put a pump in there, pump it out. What do you mean from above through a single tile over time? What do you mean? Oh, what a terrible mess. I can drop the CO2 out of there, not a problem. I can put an airflow tile in and drop the CO2 out. That's only half the battle. No space to have a pump filter there so you can clean the room. Well, I'm gonna have to. So it's just similar where you want multiplayer simply to help keep an eye on everything. Something like that. There's a multiplayer mod, as if. The thing is, right, Clyde, the developer, made this game and Don't Starve. And they made Don't Starve together, which is a multiplayer version of Don't Starve. So why don't they do Oxygen Not Included together? Why don't they do that? Where did all that water come from? Seriously, where did that come from? I know there was a tiny blob here, but not that much. Was a water pipe deconstructed? No. I asked them to dig here and there was a little blob of water, but nothing like that. You remember that water they wouldn't mop up because they couldn't reach it? It was basically that. Well, I thought that was that, so I don't really know where this came from. Unless it's just water coming out of here. They're doing Team Away where you control a dupe on a live stream. They said it's difficult to do multiplayer for this game. How come somebody did a mod then if it's that hard? Right, that's now venting. But it's just going to sink, isn't it? Those gems are actually going down weirdly. Playing the game feels like a chore as a perfectionist. There's no point trying to make everything perfect. Yeah, so the chlorine gas should in theory sit down here and push the oxygen out, shouldn't it? That's what should happen. But it doesn't. It can't push the weight of the oxygen out.
Sklovsky Ridge.
Get that water into there. Empty that pipe. In fact, I actually need to pump this water out of there into here, really. Let me do that. Try and move that. Bob the build-up, thank you for 25 months. Taking the time. That's the annoying thing about these water setups. So you need to be able to empty, because they're constantly, like, they're a closed system, but they fill with water. So then you need to be able to empty them somewhere. The idea is you empty it with clean, germ-free water. That's what you want to do. It's down to 7 million germs. Progress is being made. That's why I made that room so small, actually, isn't it? Because I wanted to fill it with chlorine. We didn't have a lot of it. How do you actually make your own chlorine gas? There's like little bits of it around, but not a lot. They're all like weird pockets. Can't you make it from rust? I don't know. I've never tried to make it. Because this is going to take quite a while to fill this up, isn't it? Chlorine vents, puffs, bleachstone, puffs, bleachstone. So you basically need bleachstone to do it. Right, how's this perimeter wall looking? One of the cold gens is a floor tile missing. Choose a blueprint. Two tons of gold. Right, everything's gone out of here. Which means I need to get this water out of there somewhere. I'm not mixing it with that. My perimeter wall's here. Try and excavate this bit, I suppose. I need to be careful with that. That's snad. You know what happens with snad? Bad things happen with snad. Why is it important to tame a gold volcano if you can find one? Gold is used for so many things and auction not included. I've never seen... I've not even found a metal volcano yet. I've heard of the cobalt one, but I've never found one. You can turn gold into chlorine. Really? I do need to explore further west a bit. There's bound to be another... Like there's dark zones on the map that I've not been to. Like here. Not sure what these guys are in here. Or what's over here, for example. Oh, there's a lot of chlorine there. There's a lot of chlorine there. How can there be slime lung in the chlorine gas? That doesn't make any sense. This is really annoying. There's like CO2, and then there's the chlorine, and then there's natural gas, and then polluted oxygen, and then hydrogen. This is an actual spectrum in here. And I want that chlorine. I don't want the slime lung that's in there, but I want the chlorine. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab a filter and pump it. Don't know, Arcos. It seems weird that the chlorine has germs now. Problem is over here, there's not much power. Is that enough for that? I do need to be one up from there. I just vent. What? If I just vent the rest of it over here somewhere. I've got a germ sensor. I didn't realise that. What does I want? I want a gas pipe element sensor just before, don't I? It's a simple loop, yeah. So wait, what's the logic? I can't remember what we did on the other one. We wanted to shut off if it is the element we want, or shut off if it's not. That was a NOT gate, wasn't it? Yeah, you go straight through on a NOT gate. If it's not the thing you want, you shut off and it gets diverted. And the thing that you want carries on. Without the NOT gate, just reverse the piping. Yeah. Where's it gone? Is that... I don't think it works that way, does it? You forgot to water the chili. Wait, what? This feels like it's getting empty. Then again, I've not emptied this for a while. Turn that off. Germs, none, and none. Can put the water back in here. See, this bathroom system works. This is the original bathroom system, and it still works. Your Pee-wee water volcano tank below, is it pumping up? This one. Do you mean this thing? The cool steam vent or something else? Right, this is now mostly empty. I think I might have to empty the pipe. Or do I? Yeah, I probably do. Then I can delete this. And we can move everything a bit further back so we've got some room to pump things out. See, why is there CO2 in here? I don't get how... Is CO2 just somehow drifting through that vent? We've got chlorine and we've got CO2. I mean, it's managed to kill the germs in though, which is nice. You don't need a lot of chlorine, that's the thing. I don't get why there's CO2. I don't understand why something would come into here though when gas is being created in here, so the pressure should be higher in this room than out here, so it should be pushing it out, but it's not. It's 1800 out there, and it's, well, random in here. These guys are creating CO2, which I think is coming through there and then dropping through. Look, there's loads of it. It doesn't make any sense. It almost feels like it's falling through into that. There's way more CO2 than there is chlorine, and this thing is chucking out chlorine. It's just odd. I'm just going to get rid of that mesh tile. I can just go. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to seal this off. And then we're just going to fit a pump in there and just get rid of everything that's just not what I want. It's just frustrating. Right, what are we doing here? So we're after chlorine gas. No power. Okay. The circuit's not connected to anything. Well, I'm not missing a bridge because this wire doesn't go anywhere. It's more transformers, basically. Wait, are they 2 high or 3 high? That's really strange how they fit into a 2 high space, but they're actually 3 high. Oh, that's not connected. Hang on. Stop. Not really sure what's going on here. Someone did snip snip. It would appear so. Or maybe I built these and then forgot to come back and connect them all in. It's possible. How old is this thing? Grub. Health 25 of 25. Age 77 of 150. How much meat do you reckon you get from that? I reckon you get a few ribs. A couple of T-bone steaks. He's a dragon. Looks like a giant caterpillar to me. Ooh. Hello. Where has all this come from? Random polluted waterness. Like, seriously, this happens quite often. Look at this. That's come out the pipes. This, I don't know what this has come from. All this. This is nuts. That's not... There's no way. No way that's we. Unless it is quite simply that the bathrooms are offline, so they've just decided to do whatever. Which wouldn't make a lot of sense, because that tank is empty, so this thing can still empty. And water's still flowing, so the bathrooms are still working from their perspective. It has very, very few germs. I don't know where it's come from, I really don't. So the bathroom is online, but... What on earth? Can they mop that? No. That's weird. Do you know what, though? Without these mesh tiles, that would have gone straight into that oil. The fact there's water here implies that it came from here. It almost implies that something dropped it off. Even though that's a loader, so it can't. Or did they try to load something? Allows manual use. Something very odd going on. Does the bin have polluted ice set? It does. So they brought polluted ice from a biome, dropped it here to be loaded, and it's melted and gone everywhere. That seems feasible. But you don't want any kind of ice here. Why is that unreachable? You can just drop down here and do it. How can that be unreachable? Yeah, but you just saw him drop down and clean something there. That's weird. ladders there so they can hop around. They can't get under there, it's only 1 tile high. The mop can reach 1 tile left and right. So why is it they drop down here and they can't reach that? Right, that needs to be wired into... Ian,
Where does
darling.
the time go?
Thank you for 96 months, Ian. I'll tell you where the time goes, Ian. In the bin. That's where it goes. The universal shredder. I feel like this game would benefit from a crouch mod. I reckon a mod that allows them to lie down and crawl. They could crawl through like 1 tunnel but slowly. And then reach out with a mop and mop. Things seemed a lot more sane 8 years ago. I don't disagree with that. Right, so they can get up here, they can go all the way across there. This is good. So this is inside the base, so this needs to be cleaned up. Do something with this room at some point. How's my little pump doing? Ooh, there's some chlorine. I wonder if that chlorine will drift over here with that vent that are pushing. It should gently shove it that way. How much have we got in there? 102 kilograms of chlorine gas with 900 germs in it. There's nowhere to empty the polluted water bottles. It should have highlighted that it couldn't... There was nowhere to put them. Sweeping errand. It would have highlighted red if it couldn't do it. Annoyingly, that's starting to fill up with chlorine. I don't exactly know where they're emptying it. I think... Where was it? Where's my polluted water dumping ground? Here. That one. That's why it's full of germs. There's a lot of germs kicking around here all of a sudden. I've still got some time here. Yeah, there you go. Matty's cleaning up the polluted water. That's Matty's job. You can also add a fourth shower since you have 4 sinks. Oh, that smacks of OCD. You see, I don't actually have 4 sinks. I have 3 sinks. I have 3 showers and I have 4 toilets. Right, let's get rid of that lot. Actually, no, let's not do that yet. Let's get the pump installed. Let's see, we want a gas pump in here. In fact, didn't I? No, I didn't. Oh, that's great. Which way do I want us to come in? Can you rotate this? Right, so it comes out the pump, goes into here. If it's the thing that we're after, we then chuck it out. And if it's not, we're going to vent it somewhere. That'll do. Probably need a way of switching it off as well, don't I? Yeah, I just want to make sure I can get the oxygen out of it and just shove it out. Once this room's got clothing in it, I'll turn it all off. I'm just trying to work out how I'm going to turn it off. Presume I can just change the filter on that. No, I can't. I'll just disconnect the power cable, it's fine. So this has actually got a reasonable amount of chlorine in it. Getting there. Just got to take down that wall. I'm surprised that pump's not turned on. Pipe block. Oh, it's because I haven't got a vent yet. Interesting. Bottom side of the base is getting sorted out. The normal vent unreachable build. This one, I know, because I have to take this wall down. I'm waiting for everything else to be in place. Once that's all ready, you've got to go in, tear the wall down, then the chlorine's going to try and run this way. Lock that door, pump will kick off, and everything should sort itself out. Okay, I think we're now ready. There you go. So now we'll just knock those out. Basically, it was a case of waiting to the very last minute to take the wall out. So that chlorine's going to come this way now because this is all being pumped out. No, don't do that. Don't take that. Yep, you leave the bleach stone to do its thing. It'll just give off chlorine gas. Pump everything that's not chlorine out of that room. And what we should end up with a fully chlorinated room. And that's the idea. And then this will actually properly filter stuff. They just nicked the stone. I literally cancelled that. Idiots. Idiots. I need to stop it from going back down to my other room now. You saw me cancel it. Why did they carry on and do it? Oh, I'm lost in my own base. Where is it? Might drop that to a 7. Now I've got to wait for him to bring it back again. Found the dupe responsible point where Grizzly died, yeah. The frustrating thing is that I cancelled that before anybody came to it. So they shouldn't have taken it. Bleach stone, 200 kilogram, right. Now we just disable the building and it drops on the ground, right? That's filling up with chlorine nicely. Yeah, that didn't actually drop it. That drops it though. That room's done. That is now officially done. And then later on we can just disconnect the power to the pump. So yeah, that should... There you go. There's trash in the germs now. Why do you want 4 showers anyway? Just more piping. Okay, so what were we doing before that little sidetrack? Oh, it's 3 o'clock. Blimey, good grief. You guys didn't tell me the time. You deliberately didn't tell me the time. Wow. Okay. I'm going to take a break, get some lunch. When we come back, we're going to finish off this roof bit here. Bring it over to there. Going to get rid of a lot of water here. That's going to get dug out there. It's going to get dug out like that. We're going to move that water over, bring that wall up here. Fully perimeterize the base. Then we're going to leave. And we're going to try and see what's on another planet. But yeah, I'm quite happy with it so far. It's 9 AM here. Yeah, well, it's 3 PM here. Right, I'll be back in an hour, guys. Just going to go and grab some food. So that's it for me. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your Saturday, but I'll be back in 1 hour's time. Bye for now.